Hello everybody, and welcome back to Hogwarts Legacy, where, as you can see, I got my camera back. And, yes, I have been encountering a lot of issues streaming for the last few months. And it was because, I discovered it was because all the issues I was having was because of one thing. I had updated my drivers for my GPU so that I could play Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2.
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Thank you, Deke.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Apparently, the newest driver for NVIDIA...
Actually, perhaps another time.
Just causes more issues than it solves. It was the reason why my game would freeze up. My entire computer would freeze up. It was the reason I couldn't have my little raccoon guy here. Honestly, he's in the way of my spells and health right now. But we don't need that. You don't need to see how bad I'm doing and how shitty my setup is. I need to go talk to Albie.
Don't worry about it.
But yeah.
Hello.
Hello there.
Hello.
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 No, I want to go to Hogwarts.
I would never do liquid metal.
Yes. The Cutlass Black.
So what you up to over there?
Star Citizen.
Okay. You get your chili all made and
Nope.
everything, or are you working on that later?
A little later.
Okay.
Take the extra 5.
Meanwhile, I'm over here casting spells and being adorable again.
Meanwhile, what?
I'm over here casting spells and being adorable again. Because, friggin', I got my webcam working again.
Finally. What was it again?
It was my freaking GPU driver.
That shouldn't affect your webcam.
It was, okay, so, it was a known issue. The newest NVIDIA drivers
Hello again.
screw with
Wonderful to see you.
webcam capture.
As before, I've arranged a special
That's
price on the
weird.
broom upgrade
So I can
for
use
you.
a webcam for, like, Discord calls and
What's
whatnot.
that white stuff?
But if I try to capture the webcam, it got in the way.
What's that white stuff? That.
Basically, it forced things like OBS to hang.
No. I'm here.
That's weird.
What are we looking for today?
Oh, yeah.
The white stuff at the top of it. Yeah, I don't know what that is.
So I had to freaking back roll. And now I'm all good.
Glitch or something.
I'm running smooth and happy.
You'll be thrilled with that broom. I
My
promise
broom's
you.
been upgraded.
You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This
How do you
may
upgrade your
sound
broom?
presumptuous, but
You'd like me to
hell do
report
you
back with
upgrade
even
your
more
broom?
flight details.
you know me well.
Okay,
I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more.
Oh, I need to
Miss
take a
Ray's
look
is
at that.
running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not
That doesn't look
ideal,
good at
really. What with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
Oh, boy.
You said something with the elbow. Focus.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks.
I might
I'll see
have
if
to
I can
reduce
find
the
a
graphics.
melter.
Let's see.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping
Okay, so the
success.
stream isn't running as smoothly
Do be
as I
careful,
thought
of
it would.
course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon. I look forward to our next meeting.
Oh yes.
Is that because I had to downgrade my freaking driver?
That's not too bad, but
Drivers introduce optimizations and stuff.
I don't know. That's the thing. I don't know.
No, I'm telling you, they introduce optimizations and stuff, and a lot of things. They do sometimes a lot of things to run better.
Well, if that's the case, then that's. Is there anything I can do to make this run more smoothly? Let me reduce the graphics a little bit, see if that'll smooth it out. Upscale. Where are my graphics options? Put everything to medium. Put everything to low. Okay, everything's on low now, and I mean, it still looks really decent. Okay, details aren't as clear, but it still looks pretty good to me. I'm fine with that.
Perhaps I could test
Stream
out
isn't
my new
hanging as
upgrade on
much.
the way.
I think I fixed it.
is your favorite change?
Sometimes it seems all
No.
roads lead to
As long as you
Hogsmeade.
fixed it.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to be hanging as much. So, I mean, even with low graphics, it still looks really good.
Are you ready to put an
That's
end
good.
to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
I think back in the XP days.
Where am I to find these friends of his?
I do not know about Mr. Rabe, but his wife, Daisy, is often in Hogsmeade, as is Agabus Filbert. And Otto Dibble, he works at Gladrags, so you will likely find him there.
I gotta go to Gladrags, do I?
What sort of information am I trying to gather from these people?
They may know what evidence Mr. Bickle had against Harlow, or they may have evidence of their own. We simply need to know whatever they know.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Okay, so when it gets a close-up of my... When it's getting close-up on my face and not focusing on the world around us, the details on, like, my mask come back pretty clearly. It's really good. Even on low settings. I love it.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
No, in the feature part because it's class act. Must be reptile because
Revelio.
What have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about
You can
Theophilus
even
Harlow.
see the wood grain.
I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up. Until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give. And my dearest Frisco is paying
So yeah,
the
I went to
price.
Walmart and I was looking, couldn't find stock pods in there. So I was like, oh, there they are.
Isco's
$70
job is even more removed from
for the bigger
money.
ones.
He travels the world
And
for the
I'm
bank.
like, where
He can do
are
nothing for
the
Harlow.
Walmart brand? So it
I'm
was
the
like
one in the bank on a daily basis,
Tra-
which evidently makes me an
Tra-
enticing target for blackmail.
Tora or something like that. Trattora was the brand. Never
Have
heard
you
of them.
helped Harlow since your husband was taken?
But they were like
No.
60 and
I'm worried
70
sick about
respectively
Isco.
versus some of their bigger
But
ones.
he'd
I'm like,
never
well,
want me
that's
to
fucking dumb.
compromise my
That's
integrity.
overly
I
expensive.
also know that he's extremely
Right?
clever.
And
That said, I was hoping he would have
looking,
escaped
I'm
by
like,
now.
oh, I'm blind. I step
It
back,
makes me
look up, and
concerned
there's all the
as to
Walmart ones. I
why
bought
he
a
hasn't.
12-core one for 14
Are you
bucks.
sure the note means that your husband was kidnapped?
Like,
What else could it possibly
why are they
mean?
so expensive?
Besides,
They don't
I
need to
came
be.
home to find that someone had
As I
trampled
was telling
the
Danny
daisies
earlier,
in
I'm
our
like,
garden.
it doesn't need to
It
be.
may
I don't
sound
care
silly,
about expensive
but those are
cookware.
Isco's
It's
pride
literally
and
just,
joy.
if it cooks,
He would
if I can
never
cook
have
shit
let
in it,
that happen.
that's all that matters to me.
Thank you,
You
Mrs.
know?
Rabe.
I don't
Knowing
need
the lengths that Harlow will go to is
$70
helpful, albeit more
stock pot for
disturbing.
what?
Mr.
Fucking
Bickle
chilling?
was trying to help us.
If for
but now he's
somehow,
gone.
some reason,
I don't
I
know
ruin
what
it,
to do.
I shall do
Oh,
all
no,
I
I'm
can
not,
to
you
get
know.
evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well.
it's not
Here's
the end of the
note I
world.
received.
Yep.
You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Speaking of graphics, I'm gonna turn this down again.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you.
Now, Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check.
Please tell me you didn't take it. But perhaps it's been here all along.
Revelio!
Please tell me you didn't take it. But perhaps it's been here all along.
Oh, is that what it's on earlier? Oh, 3 lock that I can't open.
Please tell me you didn't take it.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop.
I'm sorry, but
I
he's
entered
not
the
around
behind
yet?
the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What does he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it up for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Could you give me a bit more detail about the note? That might help me to identify it should I come across it.
It's on Rosie's special pink stationery. It has her monogram at the top, RH. That's how Mr. Hill would know it was real.
What have you been doing to keep the extortion a secret?
Well, as I mentioned,
That's some
creative bookkeeping. And I've
garden
also been
animals.
trying to cover the costs with my own savings, but I'm running out of money. Of course, none of this bodes well for my efforts to improve my circumstances and to be worthy of Rosie.
I met Mr. Hill the day of the troll attack. He was kind to me. Why don't you just tell him?
He's a lovely man, But when it comes to Rosie, I fear he loses all perspective. He'd see this as a grave betrayal. I'd lose my job instantly, and Rosie as well.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns.
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends. Revelio.
Gotta go through customs. Oh.
Gotta go through customs?
Yeah.
Thought you were
Before I
playing...
get through the spaceport.
Agabus
Don't let the
Filbert
scabs
must
get
be
you.
around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Too late.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert.
I've already stolen my
I
shit.
wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings
Can't have,
with
sh
Theophilus
can't have
Harlow.
shit in
I
Tisa.
hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Tragic.
Can't have
Oh,
shit
Mr.
in
Bickle.
Space Detroit.
He wanted me to speak
Space
out
Detroit.
against Harlow for an act
That's
of
just
violence
Detroit.
committed
It's
against
Space
me.
Detroit.
But I feared Harlow's
Like Detroit.
retaliation,
But in space.
and so I refused.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle
Boston
asked,
Flown, please.
perhaps Harlow would be
Did you have
locked away
someone,
by
has
now.
someone found out? Oh, this
Perhaps.
man had run around in fucking
But-
hospital scrubs. I think he just died.
Perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act
See a
of
black
violence
man
against you.
sprinting past me.
Could you tell me what
I'm
happened?
like, oh,
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again, but do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
Well,
Gonna
yeah, he
pass
doesn't
my
like
ship.
people
Bickle's
talking
friends.
because it'll get him in
How to
trouble.
find Natty.
He doesn't want to get caught, as any villain would feel.
Not enough reflection on the
God, my brain, freaking. Can you imagine Voldemort being like, "Go ahead, talk about me. What are they gonna do? Love their child enough to where
It's
it
not
kills
like Natty
me?"
to be late.
Oh,
She said she was
what?
going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find
She's
her
gonna
there.
fucking murder everybody.
why?
Because friggin', it's like, name a single person who likes people talking about the shit they do to them.
What do you mean?
Well, like,
What do you mean the shit they do to them?
I am trying to get this wizard named Harlow arrested,
Natty must be around here somewhere.
right?
Okay.
And he's been doing stuff like he
how emaciated they look.
petrified a guy and stole this gold-plated book of poetry his wife made.
Oh, damn.
He's forcing someone who works at the clothing store to allow him to just
Natty's wand. She can
take
cast without it.
stock from the
She
store
wanted me to
so
find
that his
this.
boss doesn't find out that
She's in trouble. Revelio
him and
will
his
show me
boss's
where she
daughter
was
are
taken.
engaged because his boss wants her to marry a rich guy.
Revelio.
Basically,
Natty
his
must
boss
have been
doesn't
taken
think
this way.
he's good enough for his
To
daughter.
find her quickly.
Of course.
And then they just outright murdered a guy, and then kidnapped his son because his son watched them murder
Footprints
him.
led to this room.
Oh.
There must be another way forward.
So yeah, I'm just gathering a bunch of evidence to put this guy away. And the people I'm talking to are all like, well, don't let him find out I've been talking to you because he'll do stuff. I'm only, well, obviously he's a bad guy. Why would he want... Why would he want you to say shit about him?
Yeah.
So, like, name one bad guy
The hidden door.
that is okay with people talking about him.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
I wonder if I know.
I'm sitting here like, okay, I can think of one. Voldemort. He was perfectly okay with people talking about him. He wanted people to spread the word about him so everyone would fear him.
I'd better be sure I'm not
Oh,
seen.
yeah.
So, like, go ahead and talk about it. What are they going to do? Because freaking anybody who came up against him, he just dropped him. I mean, that was literally the whole reason why he killed Harry's parents, because they were going against him.
Hogsfield needs some stocks after our little visit.
An executioner, you say?
My loyalty's to Rookwood and no one else.
Well, my loyalty's to putting you down.
What are you, shy? I've seen more...
Okay, fine. You get to become a bear. Oh, you don't get to become a bear.
Ha! Stupendous!
So close! Oh, what's the like I have your eyes?
I'm just warming up.
Arrest the momentum.
What are you
Ow. I don't get to use that spell.
You're no match for me.
Bombarda.
Huh? You manipulated me.
Flash is an inspiration. Cynthia! Beyond here. I conduct you.
I turned him into a chicken. I just outright blew that guy out. Uncollected rewards? What uncollected rewards do I have? Oh, one for defeating Dark Wizards. And one for defeating goblins. Okay. Oh, I've defeated all the goblins. Oh, I see. Okay. I see what he was talking about. There is a wolf mask in this game that you can wear.
Revelio.
I did miss something.
The book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back.
An identified hat item. Head item. So they tend to all be hats.
Confringo! Revelio.
Okay, and there's
Otto
the
Tibble's love letter from Rosie.
love letter. Good.
He wanted me to destroy this if I found it. Revelio.
Where's this go? This is just another way to sneak behind him. It was. Okay.
Revelio.
Taking all that money. Okay, I think I got everything.
Natty must be here somewhere.
You found us. I knew you would realize I had left my wand for you. Speak to Mr. Rabe. He will tell you what you need to do.
Hold on, Mr. Rabe, I am taking their money.
Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming.
What's causing that
These
light?
locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Use mine.
Hello?
We'll find yours together once you're out of there.
I need
Present?
my wand for this. Using
Sorry
one which I
about
have
that.
no connection
Oh,
may
did
not
you
work as
disconnect?
well or as quickly.
Yeah,
I'll give it my
I was
selection.
unplugging and plugging some
Any
USBs
idea where
and
it might be?
It's nearby.
it just kind of
I can
fucking
sense it.
crashed my computer.
I'll find it.
Like, oh, okay.
Your friend Natty was not able to summon my wand. It must be blocked by something.
Revelio.
My wand is somewhere in this room.
Mr. Rabe's wand could be in there.
There we go.
Mr. Rabe's wand. He'll be glad to have this back.
Oh, that's a cleaver.
Revelio. Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
That's what causes the glow. Gotcha.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too risky to separate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay. I understand.
Sneaky, sneaky. Okay, starting to feel like I don't need to sneak because I've already taken them all out. I'm expecting new ones to show up. I hear talking.
What's
there
up?
New ones, or am I just hearing things through your mic?
Let's find Officer Singer and put an
I'm
end
just
to
hearing things
Harlow
through your mic.
once and for all.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
Well, we've been trying to, but you haven't done anything yet.
With all due respect, officer, the authorities haven't done much about any of this.
There's more to taking down an organization like the Ashwinders than simply storming in and hauling them off based on a few accusations. I must insist that you leave them to us. We shall have no further discussion on this.
Well, do your job then.
Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
Sorry, but like the fact that one of them was kidnapped and I had to go in and save him is not an accusation. He was actually kidnapped. Starting to see where the American police get it.
The Ashwinders have ceased pestering me. I suspect that's your doing. Thank you from me and Rosie both. We're just leaving for our honeymoon after we tell Mr. Hill of our recent marriage. Wish me luck.
There's a side mission over here, is there?
Lawley's none too pleased. Seems he's been burgled.
Oh, I do hope Mary and her neighbours aren't harmed.
Excuse me, sir. Are you alright?
Just barely. But I don't want to trouble a student with my woes.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
I'm not so sure. Name's Crispin Dunn, by the way. I trade in the surrounding hamlets. Do the most business in Arranshire. A lovely little hamlet. Just stunning gardens. Just the other day, the Daily Prophet ran an article on its scenic hedgerows. Actually, before I go on, I should ask. Are you afraid of spiders?
Spiders don't bother me at all. You'll be impressed by how many I've dispatched lately.
Lucky you. The hamlet's overrun with the vile things, and they're acting abnormally aggressively. I'm concerned about my customers, of course, but it appears that most of the hamlet's residents fled to safety. It's my friend Mary I worry about. I haven't heard from her, and I fear she's trapped in her cottage.
Understandable, but why don't you check on her yourself?
I would, but I have a crippling fear of the eight-legged beasts, which I, unlike you, seem incapable of conquering. I don't know what to do. Can you think of anyone who can help Mary?
Me? I can do it.
Why are there so many spiders in Arranshire all of a sudden?
I honestly don't know. I've never seen so many spiders in all of my life. It's almost as if someone's breeding them. They've trapped the entire hamlet in webs. I was lucky to escape it all. Mary always has a way with these beasts. It's very concerning not to hear from her.
She's probably the one who caused the issue.
Why is it you can't conquer your fear of spiders?
When I was a small child, I was being tormented and chased by a group of local bullies and slid into the hollow of a tree to hide. Within moments, spiders were crawling over every inch of my body. Seemed I'd stumbled on a nest. I couldn't move, paralyzed by fear of the spiders and an equally profound fear of the wizards I knew were just outside the tree. I was there for what seemed hours. I can feel their legs on me now just talking about it. Ugh.
Why didn't you ask the ministry for help?
I did. Reached out to anyone who would listen. Tried Minister Spout old Spavin himself. But evidently they have their hands full with who knows what else. It seems this little hamlet has to fend for itself.
I'll try my very best, Mr. Dunn.
Please do. If you can think of anyone that may be brave enough to help, I'd appreciate it. Thank you. They'll find Arranshire southeast of Hogsmeade, just below the train station.
Let's see here. The world map. Let's head to Arranshire.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Why do you say that? We're leaving Hogsmeade.
Bombarder!
I'm sorry. I don't know why I decided to do that. I saw a cat and I blew it up. Does this make me evil?
Confringo!
Oh, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Sorry, it's like you weren't responding. I was like, oh, did
I didn't realize you were
crap
talking
out
to
or
me.
something?
No, I didn't realize you were talking to me. I have a
Oh, okay.
I have a tutorial thing sitting here that I'm listening to, trying to get my light sticks to work for Star Citizen.
Okay. That's understandable. I just wasn't sure if my mic decided to crap out on me.
No, I just didn't realize you were talking to me. That's my bad.
There we go. But yeah, no. I blew up a cat. That's the
Is the
thing.
cat alive?
No, I swear
yeah.
I won't be wasting
Cats are
your time,
invincible.
and I'm grateful.
Oh, yeah, fair.
Ever so.
You know, they like to say cats have 9 lives, but I mean, if you can't make it lose one, then what's the point?
See if there's something you need.
Can I buy that broom yet? I can.
Thank you
The
for your
sky
patronage.
scythe is
Pleased
mine.
to see Arn has his belongings back. Ranrock and his loyalists will think twice before trying that again.
God, that would be fucking hilarious.
That's been a pleasure.
Games like this need more joke items.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Right?
Wait, what's up?
Modern games need to have more jokes in them. In like joke items.
Oh, like fucking Cyberpunk.
God, forever. It's been a while since I actually played Cyberpunk. I'm trying to.
Well, they had like the frickin' the gun that you what I can't remember. It was the gun with the AI on it. They had Sir Phallus stuff, which is a dildo melee. It's a club.
Oh, okay.
Stuff like that. A lot of their unique items were. Some of their unique items were like funny. Borderlands always had a bunch of joke weapons.
Oh, Borderlands. I mean, the whole point of Borderlands is it's quite comedic on its own.
Well.
But you know, I mean more in the terms of like 2077. It's like serious games that are supposed to be outright serious should still have some joke items. And I just got a broom called the Sky Scythe, and I just thought of what if you could unlock a broom? You have to get every other broom in the game to be able to get it, and it's like a Swiffer. Or even you could make a reference to Hocus Pocus by making it a vacuum.
Get licenses for Dyson vacuums. Or sharks, I don't know.
I mean, yeah, it takes place in the 1800s. None of that existed.
I know.
But it would be fucking hilarious. I mean, think about it. Canonically, students are required to wear a specific set of clothing, yet I'm able to change my clothing throughout the game.
You're a special case.
We have come so far. We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop Harlow.
So, well, that's what I'm saying. It's like, so being able to change my clothing is probably, story-wise, not canon.
Let's see what's up your
Just a
sleeve
way
this time,
to
Merlin.
let you change your, have like different equipment and whatnot. Like in Borderlands, how it's not canon that you die.
Yeah.
Not my fault you're a deadly great... Revelio!
I just turned a spider into a barrel, then smashed another spider with it.
Bombarder!
Okay, it would seem that doesn't work.
Revelio!
What is this supposed to do?
Defender! Bombarder! Confringo!
Am I supposed to use something like Lumos here? Is that what I'm supposed to do?
Lumos.
Is that seriously what I've had to do this entire time?
Revelio. Lumos.
Do I have to take these butterflies down to that rock? Seriously? This whole time, That puzzle is completed with Lumos?
Huh? Told you, Lumos. Lumos is good for a lot of things. More than just lighting.
Here I've been thinking that I complete that puzzle using Bombarda. And it's the answer this entire time has been Lumos.
Bombarda.
Obviously, there's more than just the one
Revelio.
rock. So where are the rest of them?
Revelio.
I'm running around all over the place and I'm not finding any more of those stones.
Which stones?
Okay, so there's stones. It's basically a stone cube with what looks like moonstone inside of it. And I have to take these butterflies to them, apparently. But I can't find any more of these cubes.
Bombarda.
Where do you normally find them?
Usually they're like really close to where I start the whole trial. I found one. And I can usually see them when I use Revelio, they'll glow blue. Okay, that's 2.
Revelio.
I'll take care of that one later. Here's another one. Now I just need to find butterflies to bring to it. There we go.
Lumos. Merlin himself would be proud. I know what that means. Merlin trial. Revelio. Accio.
Come on, you bitch. Come on. Yeah, I guess not.
Levioso. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Bombarda. Defender.
Guess I gotta climb back up and push it.
trials won't get the best of me.
That's right, Merlin, I'm winning.
Descendo! This must be Arranshire. I'd best keep an eye out for spiders.
Oh, they're freaking everywhere.
Even more aggressive than I'd expect. Potato! Imperial! Stupid! Tracy! Stupid one! Levioso! Arresto momentum! Protego! Surely that's the last of them.
Surely.
Confringo!
The absconder assassin. A remarkable thing you did there, to say the least.
Sorry, dude, but you can't be talking to me. You don't exist.
Oh no, this must be Mary. Woman. If Mary was breeding these things in her cellar, that means there are more underground. I'll need to destroy every last spider in that cellar if this is to end.
I knew it.
Revelio.
She caused this.
Bombarda.
To Mary Portman's cellar, so that I may eviscerate every child she has had. Every child spider.
If this is where Mary bred the spiders, they're not here now.
No, but there's a lot of rats.
Revelio.
It's also very effective music to incorporate the idea of danger.
These spiders have gone somewhere.
What is?
Oh, there's just some
A ladder.
really
Not
heavy
sure
violin
where
and
this leads.
cello playing going
I'd
on
best
in
be
the
ready for
background
whatever I
right
may
now,
find down there.
which means there has to be spiders somewhere.
Exact. I need to find and destroy all of these before the situation gets even worse. Revelio. Glacius. Levioso. Arresto momentum. Confringo. That's one exact destroyed. I should get them. These eggs must be destroyed. Bombarda.
Woo! That plank knows how to dance.
Confringo. Bombarda. Defender. 8 legs is simply too many. Revelio. Bombarda. they see me, but I don't see them.
Okay, so you just use Revelio.
Revelio.
Oh, found one! Oh, ran on.
Bombarda. Confringo. Bombarda. Defender. Crucio. Confringo.
Oh, finished. I need to destroy all of the exacts.
Bombarda. Defender.
Revelio.
Confringo.
Revelio.
Confringo. Bombarda.
Hit a flaming spider to blow it up. What about I just blow it
Revelio.
up?
Bombarda. Confringo. Defender. Confringo.
That's where I first came from. Okay, this music is not for being in a tavern full of spiders.
Is it like? Is it like
It's like fighting the Dark Lord at the end of your adventure type music.
Is it?
Yeah. With the chorus of
Shame you're so
people
fat.
in the background
Spider sacks.
humming along with the music. You never know, they might start
I
speaking
suppose I know
Latin.
what happened to Mary. She was breeding the spiders.
Bombarda. Defender.
I hope that's the last spider. Crucio.
Confringo. Bombarda. Defender.
Ow.
Confringo. Bombarda. Defender.
Crucio.
Accio. Descender.
Revelio. Oh, wait. That's the last one. And she's angry.
She's angry! Well, I just blew her up.
Accio. Capozzo. Descender.
think I won. Kind of find it hilarious. The tip of my wand is glowing red.
Isn't?
Yeah.
Why?
Probably because I've just been casting a bunch of pretty heavy spells. It's like when you
gotta give it some time to cool down.
It's like when you have a machine gun and you've just been going all out on full auto.
Change out the barrel on it.
God, which game was it you did that? Was that?
I don't know. That's a thing. That's a thing.
That feels like that was Borderlands because I remember that. Because
it's like a place right out of a storybook.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Yeah, no, that literally feels like something that we came across in Borderlands 3. Like, it wasn't a gun that you reloaded. It was one of those guns that had, like, the bottomless clip and it had to overheat.
Oh yeah, and you spray like a water gun on it.
There was the one with the water gun. I constantly had ones that you used water bottles. But one of us came across a gun that they literally just swapped out the barrel.
About my sweet friend Mary.
I don't know.
And I forget what it... It was either that or, like, we found a video of it. But it does feel like something that would be in Borderlands.
It seems poor Mary was breeding spiders in her home for profit, and vastly underestimated their propensity to multiply.
Oh, Mary, what untoward scheme were you involved in? If she needed financial assistance, she could have just come to me. She didn't deserve this. Few do.
I am sorry about your friend. You'll be relieved to know that I cleared out the spiders. It's safe to return now.
You? You cleared out the spiders? I can't believe it, but I'm certainly relieved. I imagine the first order of business will be to help the amulet rebuild. I suppose I have nothing to fear from dead spiders.
That's the spirit. I wish you the best of luck.
Thank you again for all you've done. I shall keep you apprised of the hamlet's rebuilding.
Glad I could be of help, and I look forward to visiting your shop the next time I'm in Arranshire.
To dearly departed Mary.
Okay, what's next? Where do I need to go for this one? Oh, all the way over there, huh? But at least this time I have a line to tell me how to get through there. Maybe while I'm over there I can find a grab hook.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
I don't know, I kind of live without it now, and travel isn't all that inconvenient. Running around everywhere, it's actually kind of nice when I have breath. Get it? Because I'm fat.
Okay.
Oh, who sees me? You see me. You don't get to see me.
Levioso. Arresto momentum. Levioso. Glacius.
What happens when you see me? Okay, launch a transformed enemy with the pulse cell, huh?
I'm a goblin, not a toy! How child... Oh.
Confringo.
Ow.
Stupid. Glacius. Levioso. Arresto momentum.
Think you're clever?
Revelio. Bombarda.
Okay, there's that. Are you a loyal sentinel?
It's a waste of my skill.
No, you're a loyalist ranger.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Crucio. Defender.
Any sentinels around here for me to blow up with the pulse? Oh, Bombarda. And a
Confringo. Defender.
Oh, that was meant for me. Not a miss. Your spells glance off of me.
Leviosa. Arresto momentum. Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio.
Are you a sentinel? No, you're a commander.
Confringo. Revelio.
Anybody else? A ranger.
Confringo. What was that?
Warrior.
Crucible. Revelio.
Arrogance.
Ah, sentinel. There we go.
Confringo.
Really, it is.
Bombarda.
There we go.
Ranrock has fooled you all. To your demise. Confringo.
So this is how I get through. Gotcha.
You ought to go. You were a troll the other day.
Confringo. Revelio.
Okay, I can't collect that moonstone. Got it.
Bring me a dozen humans. Afraid to fight?
Confringo. Bombarda.
Not really afraid to fight as much as it is just easy to hit you with a barrel.
Sworn. Easily diverted.
Glacius.
Much too slow.
Why can't I?
Arresto momentum. Reparo. This looks intriguing.
The east-south sea behind. Okay.
The wizards will be. Huh? Who is it? Huh? Won't get away with that.
Haha! Didn't even realize that was up.
Bombarda.
Who's that?
Nobody! Leave me alone! I'm stealing your shit!
Confringo.
What an unfortunate disappointment!
Accio. You've one less follower, Ranrock.
There's something in here.
Revelio.
Well, he's nuts. probably the way I need to go. Is that a hiccup?
No. Maybe. Okay.
Guess this was not the way I needed to go. But I got some cool stuff. Like a bunch of money.
Revelio.
The antique cover. The hickory striped rope, huh? Well, it looks like I need to fly here. Because that's a bunch of balloons to pop.
Revelio. What do you have in store for me this time? Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. That's that. Settled.
Oh yeah. Another Merlin trial completed.
Revelio.
Oh, bad guys, you say? I will go beat them up.
Bombarda. Confringo.
34? You think that scares me?
Where's that goblin hell, you little...
Not so tough now, are ya?
You interfered with us and that woman...
No more happy days for you. Stupid. They got paid for your deeds. Good job. You're the one who stole our hippogriff. You're about to regret. Stupid to regret that.
Am I now?
Bombarda.
You're the one who exploded.
Shame nobody saw that. Revelio.
Tells me I'm gonna regret something. Explodes.
You're gonna regret this.
Oh, I don't have Flipendo.
I'll flipendo you.
I'll flip your endo. Whoa.
Huh.
Let's see here. They want that over there, do they? Gonna need a flip it that way. There we go. That one's good. Now we just flip it that way, and we're all Gucci. Oh, there's a third one. All
So tricky
done
after
with.
all, Merlin.
14 trials completed for that round. Now that I've completed the required amount of trials, I get a backpack upgrade. Oh no! I didn't mean to plant that. Oh yeah, and my map. I need to go to my collections. No, challenges. I only need 20 more trials and I'll have maximum back package. I need to defeat 10 more Dark Wizards to unlock the final one on that set. What do you know? Dark Wizards. Let's beat them up.
Accio.
You're that hit.
Turned one into a chicken, blew the second one up, and just destroyed the third. Yeah, your magic shields ain't gonna protect you from an anvil.
You can't roll me away out of this.
Revelio. It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts.
What's even more shameful is how heavily I wrecked them. I'm just a child, and yet I'm able to defeat a whole group of 6 Dark Wizards.
I mean, the fact you have ancient magic.
Okay, that helped with 3 of them.
When the Gen Z starts fucking teabagging a boomer Dark Wizard's corpse.
God! Could you imagine freaking how many people, if the wizarding world were real, how many people do you think would get upset that they can be, that it's like the closest thing they can get to being a furry is being an animagus. And that's not, that's literally just turning into a complete animal. It's not half between like most people want.
Okay, I am going to go start making dinner here.
You gonna make your chili?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
And I will talk to you later.
My eye burns because it's itchy.
I'll be on later.
Okay. I will see you later. I will most likely still be here.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Okay, what is this down here, huh?
Revelio.
Is that a hippogriff? Yes, it is. If it's a male, I'm gonna nab it. If not, I'm gonna nab it and sell it. I'm just as bad as the poachers, aren't I? It's a female.
Everything's all right now.
What's up here? Some Duracalls.
Professor Howard will never believe this. Revelio. Revelio.
There's gonna be one more somewhere. There it is.
Glacius. Arresto momentum.
I've robbed every... It's all about having a keen eye. I know.
Revelio.
There it is.
Knowing a meat, he's likely studied here.
There we go. Hydra.
You've made a mistake. Look what you've done.
You paid for it.
Confringo. You like it. Defender. Crushing my path.
What have you done?
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
Bombarda.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
I should investigate.
What are we investigating?
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
I just need to find the butterflies. Here's one.
Lumos. Revelio.
How many more do I need? 1, 2. Okay, so there's 3 total. not the butterflies. Oh, there's some right over there.
Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa.
There's the last one.
Lumos.
Merlin himself would be proud.
So now I need to defeat more Dug Bugs to finish that up. How many do I need? 9. I'm at 9 out of 20. I need 11 more. Oh, I have another Kneasel. When did I get another Kneasel? Oh, did I not drop it off?
Confringo. Bombarda. Revelio.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
I now have all this.
I'll look after you.
Protego! He's had all their teaching in school these days.
Glacius. Leviosa.
Incendio!
Arresto Memento.
Ha! As if you could... Incendio! Confringo! Confringo! Well done. Ah, there you... Confringo!
Stupid.
Incendio!
Protego.
I shall kill you for this! Confringo! On my pet, Colin.
I shall avenge your death.
Glacius. Your poaching days are over. Glacius! Levioso!
No.
Running down the road.
This looks intriguing.
Revelio. Arresto momentum.
Everything's all right now.
Levioso.
Professor Howell will never believe this.
Okay.
Revelio. Confrigo. Bombado. Defender. Crucio. Vipendo. Depulso. Accio. Revelio. Glacius.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Revelio. Glacius.
As many of these things as I can.
I'll look after you.
Revelio.
guys' ass first.
Confringo!
This has become personal.
One less poacher in the wizarding world.
Confringo! Bovada! Defender! Crucio! Levioso! Defender! Protego! Levioso! Defender! Revelio.
Now, where did I set my...
Anyone looking for troubles found it in me.
The course looks rather deserted. I hope everything's all right.
Some Kneasels. I think I need a female, yes.
Everything's all right now.
Kitty, kitty, cat.
Glacius! Revelio!
Kitty, 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 cat.
Revelio!
Gotta be one more somewhere. Still need a male hippogriff. Oh, there it is.
Glacius! Levioso! Arresto momentum.
Come back, kitty!
Glacius!
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Hufflepuff, over here.
Hello again, Imelda. This course is a bit far from the castle, isn't it?
Obviously. Evidently too far for most of our classmates. Pathetic. They should be begging me to keep these trials alive, not running scared. I'm surprised our new 5th year showed up. I suppose I appreciate the effort.
That's
Damn
actually...
Blippi.
Thank you.
I know I can be impatient, but I get frustrated by those who don't take things as seriously as I do. And in my experience, that's everyone. Anyway, don't let it go to your head. Right then, enough
She's
chatter.
got a crush on
I'm
me.
confident I've posted a time you won't be able to beat.
We'll soon see how I fare, won't we? I'm ready.
Get ready to lose, Hufflepuff.
Excellent.
Oh, I missed one. Ooh, boy. Damn it.
Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. Now that's more like it. This is going well.
Too high. There we go.
No
Damn it.
success there. Now that's more like me.
Ah. Okay. On.
That wasn't too difficult.
God, I keep swerving back and forth, and that's my main issue. Yeah, I'm not gonna win this one. Damn it, I gotta try again.
Wasn't hoping for that. Not to worry.
You'll have to do better than that if you want to top my time. This course is all about testing your ability to focus. Each turn requires a decision. Make one, then commit to it.
Oh, I keep trying to, but then I just turn
Are you
too
giving the
much.
competition advice?
I wouldn't call it that, no. Just chatter between friends. That's all. Now, care to try again?
Oh, sure, yeah.
I'm ready. Thank you, Imelda.
Of course. Get out there.
She likes the challenge.
This is going well.
Wrong way.
Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. Made it. going well. Pretty flying, if I do say so myself.
Okay, it is that time.
Brilliant!
Now that I knew which way to go and all that, I wasn't getting caught on
That was
things.
quite something.
Impressive work today, but don't get too comfortable. I'll be on your heels in no time. My family's not going to believe the news when I tell them. They're almost as competitive as I am. Almost.
Do you get your competitiveness from your family?
You could say that. My grandfather played Quidditch for Puddlemere United. And my father, well, he was a chaser for Slytherin, but had to stop after a curse took his knees out. Said it was the Gryffindor beater. And me, I fell in love with flying the first time I saw the ground disappear beneath my feet. Something about the freedom you feel on a broom. I've not been able to stop since.
Will you keep running these courses?
I'll race them myself. Don't want to get rusty. But I won't be dealing with time trials. You're welcome to run them too. Anyway, hope we find time to fly again soon.
I take it you want to play for a team, but which one? And which position?
I'm my father's girl. A chaser through and through. You'd know that if Black hadn't cancelled Quidditch this year. As for a team, it's the Holyhead Harpies I've always dreamt of. When I'm finished with school, I'll try out. If for some reason I don't get accepted, I don't know what I'll do. Herbology, perhaps?
I'm not sure.
Because if that did happen, you might as well pop me and call me a mandrake. I'd never stop screaming.
It's been fun competing against your records, Imelda.
It has been fun. Glad you're here. 5th year. Not bad. For a Hufflepuff. You take care of yourself.
I should let Mr. Weeks know that this was his best upgrade yet.
Okay, so I got that.
I'll be off to the tavern after this.
Revelio.
Got that Kniezel. You'd head back and see if male hippogriffs appeared.
Revelio.
Jevernals.
Arresto momentum. Revelio. Revelio.
Where is that?
I should investigate.
I was a proud man that day.
Protego!
Gotcha.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Revelio. These rocks have seen better days.
I tell you,
Mooncalf. Let's head for
Revelio.
Nifflers. Phoenix Cave Mountain, huh?
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Phoenix Mountain Cave. Why would you call it Phoenix Mountain Cave and not let us go in to get a phoenix?
the Ministry ought to loosen the reins on the Dark Arts.
Revelio.
Okay, what's this? Puffskein?
This place has seen better days. Revelio.
I saw footprints in the forest the other day that I swear belong to a unicorn.
universe.
Revelio. Revelio.
Thestrals.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Arresto momentum. Revelio.
Toads. Probably the Jabbernold that I'm headed for right now. I see. Okay, I can't get Graphorns till later. So Graphorns are going to be around here, but they don't appear until I get to a certain mission. Okay, so I have to get a quest to find it too. Okay. Those seem to be the last two things I need. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to head back to the remove requirement. As far as I know, those are the only two animals I don't have. The phoenix and the... Graphorn. Okay, let's see here. Neasel. Female Neasel. Head back to Hogsmeade.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
How's my favourite test flyer? What are we looking for today?
Completely forgot about getting these seeds checked while I was in the room.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
There we go.
Hello again, Mr. Weeks. I set a new record at the South Course.
Fantastic! Your broom performed well then?
The best upgrade yet. It flew beautifully, incredibly nimble. But with the speeds it now reaches, I can feel the wind catching beneath the seat a bit, preventing it from reaching its full potential.
Of course! Should have anticipated that. Exactly the kind of report I've come to expect from you. At last, I think I know what needs to be done for my final upgrade.
What will you do after the final upgrade is complete?
I aim to make Spintwitches the most sought-after shop in Hogsmeade. And I wouldn't mind getting back on a broom myself, just for the thrill of it. Couldn't be more pleased we made headway with the upgrades. Proved the naysayers wrong. Made all the hard work worth it.
I shall look forward to speaking again.
I'll be sure to send you an hour when I'm finished. Thank you again for your help. Couldn't have done this without you.
Okay.
Good for Mr. Weeks. Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
Now to run up here and sell my extra catches.
Here you are, a true patron.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide. Now, what sorts of beast byproducts might you be looking to acquire? You could never go wrong with those. Good choice, I'd say. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
The legendary masquerade mask. Let's put it on and see how it looks. So what do I have here? I still got a few more Doug box. Actually, no, there's the side mission I need to do that's here.
Question anything.
Where is it? It's over here.
Don't you fret, Biscuit. I shall sort something out.
Hello? Is something the matter?
Most decidedly, yes. My precious mooncalf, Biscuit, was abducted by poachers up north. Oh, the vicious brutes. I tried to fight back, but I was no match for them.
I'm sorry about your mooncalf, Mr.
Garnuff. Just Garnuff. I'm only one goblin. Not a particularly brave one at that. I have no chance against a pack of bloodthirsty poachers. Oh, my poor Biscuit. I can only hope she's able to escape.
Why do you suppose the poachers took Biscuit?
I have no idea. Mooncalf dung's highly valuable for fertilizing magical plants. But I cannot imagine poachers care much about gardening. Who knows what they'll do to her? She could be flogged, skinned, gutted and stuffed. I assume. Oh, Biscuit.
A mooncalf is an unusual pet. Why did you choose Biscuit?
She followed me one evening, wouldn't leave my side. Never thought I was one for a pet of any kind. But now I can't imagine life without her. Mooncalves are often thought of as silly, simple-minded creatures. But I've seen great depth of character in Biscuit. I wouldn't trade her for a hippogriff or a hippopotamus, or even a goose that lays golden eggs.
I'll keep an eye out for your mooncalf, Garniff.
How kind.
That mask is
If only all of Wizardkind was as gracious to goblins. If you do see her and can bring her safely home to me, I promise to reward you for your efforts. Do keep an eye out for her, and be careful out there. Poachers are an unscrupulous lot.
I should try and rescue Garniff's mooncalf. Sounds as if I'd need to head north to find those poachers.
Time to go and beat up poachers to get back Biscuit.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Gotta go get Biscuit. Sorry, I see a balloon, I gotta pop it.
Revelio. Poachers. Cardiff was right then. I'd better be careful. Revelio.
Another balloon
Revelio.
around here somewhere. There has to be.
Surprising how many nifflers you could find down there.
Revelio.
I'm truly awed by what we've accomplished. The final broom upgrade is better than even I expected. Stop by Spinwitches when you can.
Gotta be around here somewhere. There it is.
Bombarder! You took that goblin hell!
Rebellion.
Would you be held you that? Bombarder! You're not puppet master!
You won't escape me. Confringo! He's in the clouds, this one! Oh, what's the like?
Bombarder! Confringo! Confringo!
Crucial.
Confringo!
You disappoint me!
Is that the best?
The beasts are safe now.
Aloha Mora.
Now then, which one of you is Biscuit? Everything's all right now.
Revelio.
Glacius.
I'll look after you.
Got it.
Revelio.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Revelio. Glacius. Arresto momentum.
Levioso.
Arresto momentum.
Protego. Stupid. Levioso. Glacius.
Revelio.
One of these has to be Biscuit.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Revelio.
Glacius.
There's Biscuit.
All right, Biscuit. Let's get you back to Garniff, shall we?
Best roll.
Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo! Bombarda! Defender! Accio! Depulsor! Flipendo! Leviosa! Flipendo! Depulsor! Wingardium Leviosa!
Figure out how to flip it on its back.
Arresto Momentum. Flipendo. Depulsor. Descender. Potato.
Okay. There we go. Now I know how to do that. Okay. I survived that somehow. Oh, I see where I am. Not where I want to be. So let's just port back, shall we?
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
What will I do without her?
Garneth, I've rescued Biscuit.
You have? Oh, is she hurt? Was she frightened? Are you all right?
Biscuit is fine, as am I. I was able to rescue her without much incident.
Oh, mercy. Where poachers are concerned, I tend to expect the worst. I cannot wait to get her home. I so miss seeing her dance in the evenings. Such joy.
I'm glad she's safe now. I'm sure she'll be happy to go home.
Oh, that is a great weight off my mind. Oh, my sweet little Biscuit. My wise, noble mooncalf. And here is your reward, of course. Well deserved. As I said before, you have restored my faith in wizard kind. You've restored at least a modicum of my faith in wizard kind. Biscuit and I can't thank you enough.
Swear to me.
Oh, hello again. Couldn't have perfected the broom upgrades without your help. As always, I have a special prize for you.
Let me go sell these moon
Thanks for
caps
stopping
I
by.
have,
Hope to see you again.
and see if that will get me enough to buy the upgrade.
Revelio. Hogsmeade, here I come.
I've already opened this. Why is it glowing?
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
It's already open. What is wrong? Why is it revealing chests I've already opened?
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide.
Nope. Still need another
I'll not mind seeing you
1800.
here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
There's the moon.
Fine now, demiguise. Revelio.
Oh, it's not open. Okay then.
Revelio.
Nighttime, so I should be able to find more demiguise.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Revelio. Revelio.
Nothing in there.
Lumos. Whoa.
Just back behind the house here. Yes, it is.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Welcome. Come on in. Well.
Accio. Revelio.
That last Clementine had you chasing butterflies all through the forest. She's quite a lot, that girl.
Accio. Revelio. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Go on, jump. Guess not.
Revelio. Revelio.
Nothing.
Revelio. Mine now, Demi guys.
There is one in here. Where? There it is. None in here.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Glacius. Arresto Momentum. Confringo. Bombarda. Defendo. Revelio.
Hogsmeade, here I come. Revelio.
Can't find them anywhere.
Revelio.
As far as I know, the game hasn't been updated. See if there's anything up here.
Revelio.
Never knew butterflies were attracted to treasure. I must have missed that one in Beasts.
Revelio. Revelio.
Must be the home of the guy that runs the place.
Lumos.
Revelio. Accio.
I can't Accio an owl.
Revelio.
Okay, I think I'm done hunting around out here. I'm gonna go see if I have enough money now. sure it's becoming daytime anyways.
What's more powerful than the dark? You're back. Nice to see you again. I truly enjoyed working with you.
Setting it up for
Thank you
Harry
for
Potter, are
believing
we?
in me.
I now have a completely
Thanks for stopping by.
upgraded broom.
Hope to see you again.
I am the master of flight. I have to meet Poppy in the Forbidden Forest, do I? Bye.
Never know.
This seems to be the closest one. Let's go there.
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
Once we tell them about the Snidgets, they'll understand why we came and they'll want to help.
I hope you're right. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. I just... Never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely
If
right.
I watch one of them shoot
We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure to all be fun.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never! We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden
I...
Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
Well then.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
Isn't moonstone all around us? Why retrieve one from a cave?
Knowing centaurs, I suspect he's referring to a specific moonstone. We'll likely know it when we see it.
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
An astronomy table. Should prove useful once the sun's down.
Oh, this must be Draco. I recognize Draco. One of the hippogriffs.
Glaciers.
I'll look after you.
Revelio.
There's the 30th.
Bell crop, something to poach.
Stupid one.
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
Probably want to go there. Probably the closest I'll be able to get.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
Revelio.
Ah, I have been meaning to speak with you.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
If she knew more about what you've done, I suspect she'd be proud.
If she knew any more about what I've done, she would never let me out of her sight again.
I'm sorry.
Just like a mother.
Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
Do you think taking down the Ashwinders will avenge your father's death?
No. Vengeance is not what drives me. My father would not want that. He and my mother raised me to believe that it is a privilege to be able to fight for those who cannot. I know there is risk involved, but I feel it is worth it. I am glad you seem to think so too.
What does your mother think about all of this?
Well, as you saw, she worries a great deal. She is an excellent seer, but I think it bothers her to this day that she did not see my father's death coming. She misses him, as do I. So I believe on some level she understands my need to seek justice in a small way. But that does not mean that she likes it.
Do you think your father would approve of the things we've been doing?
Oh my, that is a good question. In theory, yes. Although he would worry as my mother does. But I think he, of all people, would understand my persistence. My father never shied away from a fight for good, no matter how ruthless the foe. And I think he would have enjoyed knowing that I had a compatriot like you.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was. Truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed. Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
Okay, guys, where's my food? Come on, guys. Where's my food? Give me food! Okay, fine. Let's see how it is. Bam. That's what I need. First thing I need to do is identify my gear.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
It's not glowing.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
Revelio.
Oh, is that the way I came up? Yeah, the first time I came in here.
I've always said that.
Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Leviosa. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
His face.
Revelio.
Kitty.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Ah, here's another one. Oh, Lord. Seriously? He's an ass.
Mine now, them guys.
Hogwarts survives the reign of this headmaster. I think we should have a moon calf in church.
Revelio.
Who's asking for help here?
Revelio.
If he thinks he's getting away with this, he has another thing.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
No, it's not. We only had 2 bells to go, but she just had to go and spoil things.
I'm afraid I don't follow. Who spoiled things? Was it what bells?
Professor Black ordered Mr. Moon to take down the bells in the bell tower. Said they were giving him a headache. Those bells are a part of Hogwarts. I wasn't about to let that happen. So, I asked my friend Adelaide to help me put them back. We've always been a duo of sorts, Adelaide and Evangeline. Addie and Evie. Anyway, it was going swimmingly until Black started asking questions. Then she wasn't comfortable with our rule breaking. Now I'm stuck, unable to tell which bell goes where.
Is it really that important that the bells go back up?
Is it really that important? They're part of the school's history. Those bells likely told a young Merlin that he was running late to Charms, or called Ignatia Wildsmith to dinner. We can't simply fiddle with history. We're meant to be its stewards.
It's certainly an odd decree, even for Black, taking down the bells for a headache.
I agree. I thought it might also have been that they interrupted his hourly naps. That's all he does in his office, you know. But then I heard... Can you keep a secret?
I can.
I heard from Alice, who heard from Ollie, who heard from Eugenia, that it's because the bells reminded him of his wedding day. Breaks out in a sweat every hour on the hour. But mum's the word.
If only 2 bells are left, isn't it fairly easy to tell which goes where?
Easy for you, perhaps. I happen to be tone deaf. Mother likes to say I couldn't carry a tune if it hopped on my back like a chocolate frog. No point putting them back in if they don't sound just as they did before, for the sake of historical accuracy.
Perhaps I could help put the bells back up.
Really? Oh, that would be wonderful. The bells are in the bell tower just above the music room.
I've already done
You're
that.
certainly of more help than Adelaide.
The bells are back up, Evangeline.
Ah, you're a credit to the school. I can't wait to hear them. I can't wait for the headmaster to hear them. I wish I could see his face. Future generations may not truly appreciate what you've done, but I do. And I hope that you do as well.
Yeah, I just
Don't know
happened to be
how
up
much
there and I
this
already took care
means
of it.
for me and for Hogwarts.
Gotta go give him his moons.
Revelio.
Not what I meant to do. Well, I've only got 12. I need one more. I don't have enough to do that job. So I have to use polyjuice.
Revelio.
What does Fig teach, anyways? This history.
Revelio.
Sorry.
Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion.
You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
It doesn't
Wait,
change your voice.
doesn't Polyjuice Potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have Polyjuice Potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the Ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
Well then.
How do you
It
feel?
changed my clothes too.
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
With my wand out. I can't use any of my spells.
Do you have a moment, Professor? Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only... you'd asked me about a particular potion, and well,
I did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student...
Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours.
Oh, Lord.
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move us.
I also heard the headmaster approaching.
If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you. Now move along.
Headmaster? Here, what could he want?
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. Mixed with bubo tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's.
Something is very wrong.
Professor, a word? Professor Black? Again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kagawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir,
I have a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kagawa.
What did I do to deserve him?
Greetings! I mean, out of my way, children.
I have to act all grumpy and shit so people don't realize that I'm not him.
I hope it's not about anything I've been...
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
They're not invisible, sir. I've seen them near the library. In fact, they help me with my, heavy books.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
When I witness what passes for magic in these halls,
Professor, a word, please. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
I realize that, and I'd like to keep it that way.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig? I shall never understand that.
That ought to give Professor Fig...
Wait until Master sees what a wonderful job Scrope is doing.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight. made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
What are you up to now?
Now, where is... There you go. These are definitely different than the way they used to be.
Revelio.
Is it further above me? Here it is. Down we go.
Revelio.
Oh, which way? I think it was this way. There it is. Three to go.
Revelio.
Oh, this is the trophy room. Okay. House of armor? Okay.
Revelio.
Unidentified hand item.
Revelio.
Level 3, you say? Here's a level 2.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
His first name is Usopp?
Revelio.
Aesop? Just have to say, I never admitted that. I never thought that would be his name.
Revelio.
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password.
Revelio.
Lumos.
There it is.
Toujours pure. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
Revelio.
Level 3. Level 2, here we go.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
What can I expect to find in the book?
A story. I cannot say more. You may recognize some elements of it, as I was inspired by a tale with which many wizarding children are familiar.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time?
Revelio.
That must be the pedestal.
Revelio.
Level 3. Seriously? There's a level 2 lock, so I can go up to a level 3 lock. Lovely. There's no moons in here? Okay.
Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak.
Are we going to the Deathly Hallows?
In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve. I need to time this just right.
Go.
I see. A staircase straight ahead. Ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. I'd best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
Well, I don't think talking is gonna help.
Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. That door closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose. Now's my chance. That's the way forward. Can this be? I think I'm invisible. They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them.
An invisibility
This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
Oh. Is it the Elder Wand? Yes, it is.
I've never felt such power.
Bombarder! Bombarder! Depulsor!
Defeated!
Bombarder! Depulsor! Descender! Defender! Potato! Bombarder! Depulsor! Descender! Bombarder! Depulsor! Depulsor! Descender!
Defender. Potato. Stupid one. Bombarda. Deport. Descender. Defender. Bombarda. Deport. Descender. Defender. Bombarda. Descender. Defender. Bombarda. Depulsor. Descender. Defender. Bombarda. Depulsor. Bombarda. Descender. Defender. Depulsor. Bombarda. Depulsor. Defender. Potato. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Depulsor. Descender. Defender. Bombarda. Bombarda. Depulsor. Descender. Bombarda.
I only need one more dude.
Depulsor. Descender. Defender. Potato. Bombarda. Depulsor. Descender. Defender. Stupid one. Bombarda. Defender. Depulsor. Descender. Stupid one. Bombarda. Depulsor. Descender. Defender. Bombarda. Depulsor. Descender. Defender. Bombarda. Depulsor. Descender. Defender.
Or was there another 30?
A simple stone. This must be for me.
The resurrection stone. A bit bigger than it should be.
far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
I can't believe she's dead.
Dear sweet Neve.
Neve! May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
I can't see it. Whatever's supposed to be inside the light.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable,
wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands.
You saw what I did for my father. Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Well then.
Revelio.
And the fourth.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed, was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I was amazed to see that it seemed to give her some sort of power, and that she could harness it. But how?
I worry that you seem more intrigued than repulsed. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
Could have been doing this entire time.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
I'm guessing it has something to do with this shiny bit over here.
How nice to see you, my young...
So bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece.
Okay. Where'd she go? To the room of requirement.
Some exciting news to share.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts. And Deke recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix Natty mentioned. The one Harlow and the Poacher Pack are after.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well. which means it could be in danger.
Well, I'd better go and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Deke thinks so. So majestic a beast should not fall into such vile hands. Deke is not sure why, but Deke feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends for what happened with Deke's prior master. Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix and bring it to the room where it will be safe.
Quite. Time to collect some materials. Where's the other hippogriff? There it is. There we go. Has not been brushed yet. The Javernal offspring.
Revelio.
You. another Jabberknoll.
That relic is the key to saving Anne. I know it. Meet me outside of Feldcroft as soon as you can.
Okay, there we go. All that.
Deke cannot believe how many beasts you have here.
Sorry,
Deke thinks
but
you should be proud of all the
there's a lot of them. Everyone but this jerk hall. Let's see. Go. I just need the baby deer call. There it is. There we go. Seems I will need to go all the way down here to an area where I already have a flue flame.
You can't imagine how inconvenient
A
travel was
troll?
before I invented flue powder.
I'm gonna beat up that troll real fast.
Confringo! Bombarda! Defender! Crucible! Protego! Confringo. Crucible. Bravado. Defender. Potato. Stupefy.
Oh yeah.
Revelio.
A royal maroon coat. Anyway, this is a good place as any to end for the night. Oh, they unblocked it. Wow, okay then. When we get back, we will go and save this Phoenix. Until then, I hope everyone has a fantastic evening. Keep forgetting every single time. Here we go. Bam.